Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Don't mind me, just feeding the void, trying to find a way to get it to work a little bit more consistently, and this does seem to do the job. Although they do sometimes get stuck over there. Ideally what I need is to move the devouring void like down a block and have stairs going in. With a line of fences around it so that they can't then get back out again. But let me just check, make sure everything is okay. Oh, we don't need that up and running. Oops, I accidentally skipped a song. So, plan today is going to be to go hunting a bunch of wyverns. There is a reason, though, that I'm feeding the void. And that's because I need it to have, like, 300, or 3,000. You will hit me through the fence because you can. I need to have like 3,000 essence in it because I want to get a dark aspected spell, and I need 2,000 for the scroll and then another 750 to actually make the spell. I've actually already gone ahead, and this wasn't specifically the one I was after. I would have accepted a regeneration one, but we've got rapid shot as well. So that's going to make our archery very, very powerful. I think you're too far away for me to harvest. Oh no, we can still harvest you. But this is kind of working. They think they can get at me from here. The only problem is that you may or may not have seen it during the break or during the intro section. There's a Bowtorn over there that was taking pot shots at us. It wasn't hitting us, but it probably can. But wow, I'll allow that to do its thing on its own for a bit. I apologize, the in-game audio broke shortly before I started streaming, and if I disconnect, we lose the portals that are in the perfect location. Yeah, before we start though, there is something I need to get running because it's going to take 24 hours. We need to make ourselves a new kind of potion. I think we have some... Did we have some spare potion glasses, or will I have to make some more? I may have used them all. We don't need any more of that. We can transfer this over. Okay. We want to make Hunter's Delight, because Hunter's Delight will get us more animal loot. The reason we want a Darkness spell is because I want to get Butcher, which increases our butchery loot by 50%. So this will almost give me 100% more butchering loot. That's the hope and the plan. But we need 5 lots of this. And that is cornflower and orange mellow. That's wild daisy. There they are. But this will take 24 hours to bruise, which is why we need it done now, so that we're not waiting too long. I will probably sleep through the day, or sleep through part of the day. Okay, is there anything else I can get that running while we try to feed the void? Not being able to hear the Bowtorn take aim is annoying, but not much I can do about that. If this is gonna work, then what I might need to do... Put this one here to protect the corner because it covers more area, but I can block them from that. It's this area here I can't block from Bowtorn. I might replace this with or this, depending on if we keep this here permanently. with a fence post gate. A couple of them come in. Good. I don't think you can climb fences. I'm right up against the fence, then they do try to come at me. But it gives us the opportunity just to poke our head out if we put a gate there to encourage enemies that are a little way off. We can shot from behind, which we cannot hear. I don't know what's causing the audio to break, because it didn't used to do it. I have removed all the Fall of the Stone Age mobs, so when it's daytime you will notice that there's a lot fewer things around, but we did replace it with something. And the game hasn't had the opportunity to repopulate the area of the animals that were removed. But one or two have started to spawn in. Wherever the bow torn is, I can't see them. But just being able to control this without having to break it each time so that we can encourage enemies into thinking there is a path to us. There may be a bow torn over there trying to hit us. Who or what hit me? I may have got punched through the wall. Not being able to hear the sounds of anything is problematic. I can still hear the warbling of that and the wind. It's entity sounds that have stopped. I know reconnecting will fix it, but if I do, that portal disappears, and any enemies around disappear, and at the minute, those two portals being there is how we're feeding this. So we're just going to have to make do with not being able to hear. Get axe, because it'll aid in this a little bit. And that's... Which one is the better one? You're the better one. That's the set that we need to cure eventually. So there's a couple of light spells I would have gone with. We actually failed 3 times to get a spell, and then it gave us Rapid Shot as the first light spell we got, but I would have accepted Lesser Heal or Regenerate. I'm going to get myself a few sticks, which means coming out this way. And what we'll do is we'll chase that bow torn. Into the portal. Actually, no, we're not going to be able to. There's too many drifters nearby. Hopefully some of those followed me though. There we go. Now I don't need to keep breaking the fence. I think I will leave that one there. I don't think I'm going to leave this set up permanently. But if we do that, then things think they can get to me. Make ourselves a smaller target. I know the Boton is over there, I just can't see it. Yep, there is a Boton over there trying to hit us because it just killed it. There you are. I don't really want to waste arrows trying to link you. No, come back. I've lost track of you. Did I hit you? Did you die? It looks like you've fallen over. Another drifter coming. Another 2 drifters coming. Nope, we didn't hit it. I was looking at my arrows. There you are. You can go that way. Then you can stop being a bother. Thank you. I don't know whether or not that causes a problem. Another one respawned. The only indication we have at the minute of them being around is them, or the arm movement from being hit by them. Oh, there's another one up there. Stop that. Get into the portals. Into the void. Into the void. Thank you. Day's coming up now anyway, which is a little bit more useful because now we can at least see as we're running around trying to deal with these guys. But I don't think we're going to get enough. We'll have enough to... Actually, no, we only need 2,750. It's doable. If we can get some... Get as many of these coming as possible. You should not be able to hit me even if you try to throw a rock because you're crawling. Not unless you turn around and 360 no-scope me. That's bizarre. This meal isn't giving us any kind of grace. Ordinarily, when you eat a meal, you're not supposed to lose saturation for a few minutes afterwards, but we've already lost saturation. Hey, that works. If you can come over here before them. Good. I do need to craft a few things. We don't actually have a second or a spare scroll, spell scroll. But we could get lucky with these and get one from them. Drifter there, drifter there. Drifters are the ones that we want because they're slow and easy to manipulate. I just got plinked by something. Got plinked by you. We can get you into there first, then the drifters are less of an issue. Come on, one of you must be in range of it. Come on, wander around, the gate's open. That's fine, so long as you're throwing rocks at me, you're near enough to be absorbed by the void. Oh, that saves us a bit of mana. Nice, we've got one of these. Ah, no, that's useless. We actually already have a better version of that specifically. You just threw that rock through here, and now you're punching me through here. If you can stop cheating, there are solid objects between you and me. You two are next. Come on. How are we doing? Need 100 more. Again, that was thrown. You're throwing through fences, not over them, through them. Wander around, stop cheating. Good. Where is the thing that shot that? I'm surprised one lot of my healing oil has fully healed me. Should only heal for 10. We have 20 HP. I was being followed by one of them. Okay. There's now a lot between me and the entrance. Come on, work your way around. There you go. Now, how did you do that? Almost there. Okay, that wasn't overarm foam, I'll give you that one. My second shot missed. Nope, I got it. It fell over. Your punches hurt way too much, given that mine don't hurt at all. In my opinion. Okay, that should be enough. We just need to craft the scroll and then start rolling on what we need. We may as well get a bit more since all of the stars are currently aligned to allow me to do it. I swear. You would line up that shot and then you release where we're going to be. You're way more accurate than Botorn are. Ridiculous. They should not be. I disagree that I wasn't out the way of that. broke it, we didn't pick it up. There was one or two other things still around. But we have the energy we need, so long as we don't mess anything up. I don't even think that's worth keeping. As I said, we already have a better version. Okay, let's tear down this. Maybe I think about a more permanent way of doing this at a later date. Okay, that's all we're getting out of it anyway. So, for the sake of actually being able to hear things, so yeah, I've been running this morning just to, one, get some more essence, two, I wanted to get the spell done, I wanted to get some basic little bits and pieces done so I didn't have to do them today on cast. Everyone on Eidolon is idling, so we don't need to worry about that. Not that we worried too much about that anyway, but... Okay. There we go. Fixed. Well, that's interesting. It didn't decide to disappear until after we logged back in. Very strange. Okay, game audio does sound quiet. Which is strange, because I've not modified anything. I did try to move these just to... just to see if that would fix the problem. Okay, so we need... you. Because we do not have a spare. We had a spare, but we've used it. 1, 2, 3. We are going to need to make some more Ethereum, that's fine. We have the materials for it. Mystic Compound. 20. Do any of you have 20 in you? Nope. Okay, throw that in there. We can put the axe away, we can put the stick away, we can claim that. I have another lot of meat. We're going to take basically all of... Actually, no, let's have a candy bar. We're going to be taking all of the candy bars with us. And I did make some extra candy bars just because the gelatine was going to go off in the next 10 days. We also made a pie out of one of the gelatines. And I boiled the rainwater. Because that was 90% spoiled. Okay, the stick away. I'm keeping the shovel. I can put the shovel away for now. I don't need it for anything currently. But I do want to bring it with us because we're going to need to be able to build and then disassemble a dirt house when we're out and about. Okay. This is thankfully an alteration spell as well. Increase animal drop rates, decreases animal harvest time. Abyssal Essence, which we should have. Let's make another 8 Ethereum. I made 16 earlier today. Should be you. Yeah, I thought it was 12. Okay. Need 16 for spells later, so we may as well arcade those out. Going to take a little bit longer. Should give us enough time to do this. Prismatic. Plant Grimoire. Compound. Feathers. Let's put this away because that's what caused the problem last time. Rusted gears. I think we should have enough. Got 4 in here, 12 on there. We have exactly enough. Okay. We are going to need some things from outside. Namely these. And if we cock this up, we do not have the materials. Well, we do, but I am not going to go through the efforts of replacing them. We don't have the easy materials available to replace these. Okay, now you need to be attuned. To you. It's already linked to this block. Okay, good. You on the floor. 1, 2. Alteration. There isn't many of these, but there is still more than one. So we'll see how our luck holds out. Okay. 32 prismatic essence ash, 32 prismatic essence ash, 1 blank grimoire, 1 blank grimoire, 6 rustic compound, 6 compound, 6 feathers, 6 feathers, 2 astrolaith, 3 rift charges, 8 ethereum, 8 rusted gears. Again, don't do this. This is how we got it blown up last time. You are linked to the Essence Altar. You just refuse to acknowledge the fact that you are linked to the Essence Altar. If we break here, we do get all the bits back. The thing that got us to cause it to explode last time was we got all the bits back, but we had extras in our inventory, so we overloaded it the next time. Save block, selected block was linked. Okay. Try again. There we go. 1 rapid shot. You don't go there, you go there. Okay, let's move these up here since we're not going to use them. Useful spells can go over to there. That allows us to put this in here. None of those are in dire need of repair, so that's fine. Let's unlink that, link that. Back to that. Should prepare it for the next one. Okay, roll number 1. As I said, we got 3 failures in this earlier, and it should now be a 60% chance. So odds are that we should get something first time, but RNG may not be kind to us. And it may just whammy us. Okay, it did give us something, it's just not what we wanted. Decreases entity aggro range. This is not the spell we want. Empty the cipher. And try again. I think there's a cockatrice. I didn't pay too much attention as to what gets added by Feverstone Wilds, which is the mod we put in to replace the significant lack of creatures that we now have from the moving Fawn of the Stone Age owing to their AI. Everything I know about cockatrices should indicate that they are hostile. Okay, they're not hostile off the bat, it seems. They may be if they become hungry. Interesting. So they pick fights with, or they can pick fights. Ah, maybe they got hit by a stone that was aimed at me. I have seen another mob while I was doing things this morning, which is some kind of stone crab, but they appear to be afraid of us. They was moving away. They're stone, but they have flowers at the top of them, so they disappear real easily in the grass. But with these two spells, we should hopefully, one, be able to kill Wyverns a lot easier, and two, it should help us with the fact that the drop rate is 0 to 2, and we appear to be getting less. That is excavation. That is not what we wanted. I think there's only 3 or 4 things that it can roll. But we do need to go through the process, and given the fact we got lucky with the archery spell, let's put those away. I need to keep them on us. Why did I think... Ah, right, yeah, no, there is a reason that I want to do that. But we can just set it going and leave it. We don't need to make anything with this specifically at the moment, but I am going to need some more nails and strips later. Not necessarily this stream, though. And this, thankfully, just converts straight into ingots. No processing required. Could make a start on some of the other things. We have the materials to make some more rolls on the poppy. And that will get us the last spell, or last potion that we really, really want to have access to. I forget whether Alteration has a means to increase our max health. I thought that was a different spell. Do budget Equilibrium, Flash, Heal, Intelligent Judgment, Nourishing Aura, Regeneration, Swiftness, Tinker, Agility. Healing Surge, Intellect, Judgment, Nourishing Order, Plunder. Prosperity, drop rate from all. Silent Step, Soar and Leap. Strength, Swiftness, Temperance, Tinker. Okay, this is it, Temperance, it's a tier 3 spell, which will add 10 max health, and then we can have a potion that will give us another 20% or 50%, which will bring us to 35, which is useful given the fact that apparently things can still hit us or one-shot us even with 20 health and a set of armor, albeit it is mage armor, only protection tier 2, but still the fact we can still be one-shot is not great. But it was a tier 4 Unfortunately not what I wanted. It was a tier 4, what are they called? Shiver. That got us. And they are the more dangerous one of the three. This may not be enough torches, we'll see. And actually, we may need to heat up a piece of meteoric iron. Because this wand is getting low. How low? Okay, that'll last. I am not in any immediate concern. Is it breaking? Golden poppy. That is not it. It is wood. That is cornflower. That looks more like dwarf furs to me. That is Lily of the Valley. Don't remember the name of those, but it's not the one we're looking for. Neither is that. Okay, I may need to make some more torches. We need to probably make some more torches anyway. Just in general. Okay, let's try. At least with the torches that we have. Nope. Oh, and Jesus is still not on our side with this particular task. So we still can't make the vitality potions. Oh. Wait a second. Does that mean we have a stack of... We have a stack of Lily of the Valley now. I'm gonna get some sticks in a second. Let's roll again. Nope. That's strength, which increases melee damage. We are basically entirely melee-less. Right. Reload this and go get some sticks. There was an area up here that, in particular, I wanted to remove from, or remove the trees from, bushes rather. Does the Feverstone wild add that? Because I don't think I've seen Little Spider before. Key, multiple cockatrixes. Multiple horses. Yeah. Was it around this one or that one? There's a bunch of caves. And that's where I wanted to remove the bushes from. Okay. As it stands, you appear to be neutral and actually don't care about me. Doesn't necessarily mean that you won't care about me in the future at some point. It just means at the moment I don't need to worry about you. Are those your footprints? Oh, they survived the fall. Let's keep clearing the area. This is a fairly uniformed hole. No, we didn't bring it with us. So the reason I'm doing this is not just because of the sticks. We picked this area specifically because I don't want to accidentally jump into these holes. And from a number of angles, these bushes obscure the holes. Is there another one over here? Yes. Okay, I think this will do. We certainly got ourselves enough sticks to be going on with for some time, but they do tend to disappear real quickly. The stuff that's in there can stay for now. Maybe I'll clear that bit up later. Okay, the horses are very skittish. Duly noted. Let's make a fresh batch of torches. I suppose I can light them not while it's in there. Okay, fair enough. And we took that spell out, that's fine. I'll do the trick. Yeah, do a failure? Yes, no. Technically, we're still slightly behind the curve. We're 50-50 now and it's 60%. You did not get the opportunity to attack me. The sickness mana burn. He didn't actually spawn a rift. Oh no, there is one there. I just can't see it due to the rust sickness. How that immediately spawn? Immediately spawned a whatchamacallit inside it. Obelisk. Won't say no to that. So I go in again. Again, we already got a better one. I appreciate finding more of these, but so many that we don't have. Like any kind of necklace. The overwhelming majority of the ones we found are bracelets. I think we did find a belt. Yeah, we found a speed belt, which is nice to have. Was it a... It's a greater speed belt, which I think is second tier. Superior is the best. Actually, let's put the sticks away because that's still going to take a second. Spare staff color. Oh, I was hoping that was another, what's it called? Ethereum. It was not. Okay. Now it should be about ready. We need the mana anyway. Yep, there we go. Confusion and mana burn. Okay, it's going to take a second again. Right, we do in fact need to make a new one of these. I could just wait and try to time it with this slot. Or I could just heat this up. Because all we need is a rod. I think we'll try and wait and time it with that, the stuff behind us. Because we're going to need to... we still got some time to wait for the Hunter's Potion to be done. And there's no telling how many rerolls it's going to take us to actually get to this. This spell. Get butchering. Because in theory, we have the number of wyverns we need to find and kill. by having both. Let's use the stairs properly. Oh yes, and we need to get some more white marble while we're over there, don't we? Okay, another 10 hours. I realized I needed to grab something. Why did I come upstairs to get it? Part of me said I wanted to be in here. This wasn't it. Okay, that's 3 successes, 6 failures, and it's given us Lunatic and Kidney. Wonderful. I so do hate that debuff. But thankfully, am I right in thinking that... Not quite. No, for some reason it stopped at the last part of the bar last time. It is by far the worst debuff to get because it just eats your entire hunger bar and then just very quickly drains your health. It is silly in how nasty it is. I don't know which pie this is. We did set it going again, didn't we? Yeah. I need the bucket, and then I also need to grab... I'm going to leave these doors open. We're coming back through in a bit. Then I'm going to need some limes, or lime from the mill. I really should finish off doubling up this path and figuring out where we're actually going to put the what's it called? I may as well just dump this in now. The bridge over. Let's grab a couple more barrels and get the net. We'll get the tannin going again. I think we still have... We have one over there. We have none in there. We have two downstairs. So let's grab this one and one from downstairs. And we're going to need the bucket again on the way out. That did not do what I was wanting it to. Thankfully, nearby axe. Okay. Actually, no, I'm slightly wrong. We're 6 failures, 4 successes today, aren't we? I forgot that while the rapid shot did take me several attempts... Oh god damn it, lunatic agony again. Watch as my entire hunger bar just vanishes. I wouldn't mind Lunatic Agony so much if it didn't last for 60 fucking seconds. It's like, if you don't have food nearby, you're dead. It will kill you. It is way too strong. I am not liking the looks of that. I saw thunder in the distance, or lightning in the distance, and I do not see any rain. Can you please not have a dry thunderstorm game? I do not want to be firefighting. We're already having to deal with a bunch of RNG that's being a pain in the ass. Having to keep an eye out for you starting wildfires when I have other plans. It does not sound like a fun time. Hours. Come on, give us what we want. Don't you dare give me Lunatic Agony 3 times running. Because that is not 60%. Okay, we failed again, so that's... The game has a puzzling definition of 40 or 60%. Well, at least it's not Lunatic Agony. Oh, you're researchable. That means you're one of the handful we don't actually have yet. We're out of gears. We have 8 left. We have tempo gears. We can do a ritual of destruction and convert them down. Yeah, we have enough tempo gears to do this. I don't mind using one. Okay, that one's creation. This one should be destruction. Oh, there goes our wand. Nope, that smoke is us. I swear this is not intentional. Apparently I just kind of figured out internally in my head roughly how long it takes for this thing to be to finish. God damn you, game. It's a 60% chance of success. We're now like 9 down, 4 up. And we don't have a... Oh, we do have a wand that can get rid of that. We have our emergency backup wand. But we don't necessarily guarantee a thing from that. Okay, let's grab another one of these. Throw it on there. Let's go do this. Actually, let me... I know I'm going to need the gears. Okay. Can't remove them if I have them in my hand. Fair enough. Keep that in here with this. I guess I must have gone... Oh no, they're there. They're there. Okay, which one's this? I think that's the first one, isn't it? Yeah. Our meditation insight is still higher than our actual general magic, but that's fine. Okay. If a dry line installed has caused a fire, I can't see it. It's not nearby. Doesn't mean it hasn't. Yeah, we need to go over there at some point and finish off that tree that the a dry firestorm half destroyed. We are a little early. I see you, Fire Elemental, crawling your way this way. Come on, it's a 60% chance of success. We are overdue 4 successes in a row. Not another failure. Okay, not what we wanted, but at least it's not a failure. Oh, I forgot to remove that bit. I'll go get the axe and do that. Okay. And that chalk is almost dead as well. Bone, plastic compound, crystal. Let's grab our next lot of food when we grab this axe. The fires, or the meteoric iron should be almost done. Oh, we did finish that one. What do we need? Dairy. We do have yogurt. I did make some extra yogurt. Honey topped. None of these have cheese in them. Carrot jelly pie. Oh, you're the pie with the jelly in it. What was the other one then? The other one was just a berry pie. Since we need dairy, I only made this today, so... not what I wanted to see. We've got high rift activity. What happened to the other one? God damn you. That one must certainly spawn. That was 3. Almost certainly spawned a rift right outside. Can't do or see anything for a while. This is not how probabilities work, game. Where is that thing? It's high rift activity and it's just come night, so it spawned absolutely every enemy it could immediately right outside the house. That's irritating, because now I can't even recharge that. He's done. These are done. And they should be hot enough to work, although you only want one thing from them. We need a rod. Where is the rod? There is the rod. Odd. Okay, I was worried about that. I thought that was just a desync between the server and the or my test server and the client. That is how that's supposed to be set up. At least it didn't remove the points. He isn't really a thing I need to worry about in this. I am going to need to go through and reallocate my points and hope that it doesn't break again, because there was one thing in here that absolutely did break. It wouldn't let me take Time Lord again. Yeah. So that's still broken. Is that because it thinks I have a point of this? Now, what did we take? 3 specializations. We should have chef, but we don't. Yeah, this is broken at the moment. This should give us access to 3 specializations. It's acting as if it's only given us access to 1. So it's removed our chef and it's removed our gourmet. So it's, yeah, it's acting as if that is wrong. Give me a second. I think I might know where the problem is. I don't think I deleted the configuration file on the server, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the server didn't lose its configuration file. Because the local one is clearly right. It says I can get 10 points of all-rounder. EDX leveling. Cat. Survival, isn't it? No, it's still got it in here. All-rounder, ID 7, max tier 10. Minimal level 5. Enabled true, values 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the server is right. So yeah, I wasn't sure why removing Fawn of the Stone Age would have caused this, because I also removed the other X-Skill compatibility mod for it. I can't just delete everything because it will remove all the points that we spent if we just delete everything potentially. CD saves, X leveling. It is a JSON, so this is us. Huge stomach, meat shield all rounder. 3 tier 3. So yeah, the server knows that I have 3 tiers of all rounder. Temple adaptation. Yeah, it's reverted back our skills. We don't have Time Lord anymore. Okay, if I... One moment. I'm going to stop the server. What we'll do is... I will manually remove all but one level of all-rounder and restart the server and see if it still gets the same crash, because the crash is for it looked like it was a visual thing rather than anything else. Did I leave in the key to open up the original version? Should we control O? So yeah, that's okay. Okay, so I can apply it in here. So it's actually X-Skills Gilded that's the problem. I know, because it's been removed immediately. And it's being removed from here, it just doesn't automatically update. Screen. Reconnect VS. There's no error in the console. Okay, let me disconnect and kill the server. Data, logs, tail minus n 200. Actually, no, let's do this from outside of the screen so I can scroll up. Otherwise, it's going to be a pain. 200 server debug. Okay, there's our join request. So there's nothing in debug indicating any problems. Server main. There's nothing in server main. Can't get any client things in here. Okay, so there's nothing in the log that indicates any problems. PD, player data. No, saves. Next leveling. Nano. That. Let's remove all around at tier 1. Save. Restart the server. See if we still get the same error. I'm very sure the error must have been caused by a compatibility mod being added and removed. But patching isn't supposed to change the original. And it doesn't make sense that this would be the thing that broke given the error. At least not to my programmer head. So it's still there. Xskills, an exception was thrown when trying to start this mod. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. And it's trying to asset load. I didn't actually run this in the screen. VintageStory mod load. Try run mod phase. Mod system core API in VintageStory API mod. Yeah, so it's asset loader core API. Patch entities. So it's failing on patch entities, but why? Feverstone Wilds is the only thing that's different that would add or change entities. Otherwise, they're just vanilla stuff. It's the vanilla entities were added back in. Sorry, Feverstone. I wonder if it's still trying to patch entities that we've removed. Let's stop the server again and have a little bit more of a look in the configuration files. cd mod config. Footprints. Xskills gilded. Nothing in there that looks like it's anything. Combat, cooking, digging. Class experience multiplier. Those are the skills. Cooking, digging, husbandry. Nope, it's not added a list in there. Metalworking, mining, pottery, survival. The default config. Unlearn cooldown, points for unlearn, death penalty cooldown, specialization limit. But that's what all rounder is supposed to do, give you extra specialization limits. Or increase the specialization limits, so it's not that. And again, it seems like it's failing to patch entities, which would imply that... Tail with 2000, the server debug log. Okay, I need a command. I think I know what's going on here. I need a command that can... remove IDs that don't exist anymore. Because I think that's what the problem is. I can still see in the list of it trying to create items stuff from a mod that I removed. Cache. CD unpack. Okay, now it's removed all the unpacked versions. It's not that. Which means it's in the database. VintageStory. Clear removed items. Not quite what we're looking for. VintageStory server command. Rebuild item list. Group kill, emote, PM, moderation and help, give block, game mode, unban, kick, clear. Next temple storm, privilege control, world control. Server config stats, announce, stop, new, list, allow LAN. Mod DB, fix mapping. Let me create a manual backup of the save file. Copy, recursive, save to save backup. Oh, we went back one too far. Data/saves to data/save backup. Let's reconnect to the VS screen. Rerun the server. Utilities and datebooks, fixed maps. Applies block and item remapping in order to upgrade to a newer version of the game. Block ID remapper tool, useful for broken blocks. Debug. World gen macro. Okay, world generators starting. Okay. Fix mapping. Choose subcommand. Do remap, ignore all, apply all. Fix mapping. Do remap. Argument code. Argument 1 code is missing. Fix mapping. Apply all. No application remapping found. All seems good for now. Fix mapping. Do remap. Fix mapping. Do remap code. Do remap. Help. Fix mapping. Do remap. Usage. Fix code is a starting string without spaces. Can't I just get you to rebuild the entire thing? You have items in there that don't exist anymore. You've made them null. I've seen them disappear from the world. But it still has items in there. Because I think that's the problem. I think X skills is searching a list of entities, and we've removed the mod that adds the entities, but the entities are still considered as in the game. So it's still checking it. It's saying, oh, there's an entity here for this. I'm going to try and apply a patch for that. But it can't because the entity doesn't actually exist. VintageStory. Clean up database after removing a mod. Search, aren't you wonderful? The search I put in is VintageStory, clean up database after removing a mod. The top answer is trying to figure out how to remove all VS files from my PC entirely. That is nothing remotely like. How do you clear mod cache? That's closer. Repairing a corrupt save game. It's not corrupt, at least. If you get an exception for entity byte, completely blank chunk, these are not what we're looking for. Items and entities still in the database that don't have a binding to anything. I needed to go through and figure that out. I was hoping a remap would do it, but I mean, I was expecting when I logged in it to give us the pop-up that says, it's like, things have changed, we need to apply a remap. I thought it would do that, but for what the do remap requires code, and it doesn't tell me specifically what it's looking for. Can't it just do a full remap? Do these items still exist? If not, remove them all. I think fixed mapping is just the manual one. I want to trigger the automatic one. VintageStory, remove old mod entities from database. Nope, that's for manipulating entities. Okay, this probably won't have fixed it, because if Xskills is crashing before it even gets to where it needs to, then it may not be reading its configuration file. And that might be why it's not detecting that I can have that or more than one copy of that ability. Okay, so it's removed it and it's given us the points back. Metalworking should have it. So now it's buy an extra one, but it won't allow us to actually apply it. So it's weird that it would allow me to buy it if I can't apply it. Part of it clearly knows that, yeah, you're allowed to do this, but then it's immediately getting reset. And I reckon that's because of the crash. And it's crashing because the game still has in its database entity information for entities that don't exist anymore because we've removed the mod. I need the game to go through its database and say, okay, none of this exists anymore. Fix mapping. Help fix mapping. Do remap. Code is a string without spacage. Can't I just get you to do what you do when we update the version? That's all I wanted to do. Check your own database. VintageStory, force. Remapping, like when a new version comes out. This save game was created with an older version of the game to restore some blocks. A remapping would reload, or rerun and reload is required. That's what I wanted to do. I found the image of the actual upgrade required thing. I want to be able to trigger that manually. Another game, would appreciate. I'll probably just rebuild and mess up the wall. No, that's not helpful. I can remap the individual ones. I need it to be able to... I just want to force that dialogue to appear. But the only way to really do it would be to downgrade the version, then upgrade to a new version. That would force it to do it, but that's going to break things. Why can't I just trigger that dialogue manually? Because I can see from when it loads, it's loading items that don't exist anymore. Loading blocks and entities that don't exist anymore. And I guarantee that's the reason why X skills is breaking. Hi, Asuna. I think I can... The remap tool allows me to remap things individually, but I want it just to automatically remap everything. Code is a string without spaces. I wonder. I need to remember penguins. Or actually no, if we look for Iron Fox. So yeah, the entity doesn't exist, and neither does the thing that should be bound to it. Which probably just means that those horns are from actual creatures that are in the game. Otherwise, they wouldn't have data for them. It's just there's a lot of them. That's throwing me. I didn't realise that there were that many in the game by default, which makes me think that I've forgotten to take a mod out, but that wouldn't be the problem. Let me just have another look inside the server directory. Carry on, prospect together, which we've removed. So yeah, nothing in mod data. There's nothing in configs, and we've already checked the mods folder. Unless it's labeled wrong, but again, a mod existing or still being in here that we meant to remove isn't the problem. The problem is data for existing mods that is now breaking X skills. And thus removing our ability to have more than one specialization. because it's not actually loading the configuration file. It's not getting that far. I wish I could get more information from the actual crash itself. So there's the crash. Remapping blocks and items, and then immediately afterwards, an exception was thrown when trying to start the mod. Exception: object reference not set to an instance of an object. xskills.xskills patch entities. xskills.xskills asset loader. xskills does not add many assets. The only thing it really adds is the crate, or its capture crate. And there was a mod that I had, but I removed it, that allowed you to use that crate to capture one of the Stone Age mob. But again, we removed that mod. It doesn't exist anymore. Okay, we took a save from earlier. I'm going to kill the server, disable xskills, load the server once without xskills, and then go back and restart the server. Re-add it and restart the server. We'll see if removing and re-adding xskills specifically will fix the problem. Okay. Screen, VS, stop. Stop you from rebooting. 3D data mods. Move xskills back. Move xskills gilded back. I think I've got one more compatibility mod in here. I think it's Rustbound. Yeah. Move. Rustbound. xskills fix. Back. ls star. Skill star. Move butchering xskills, upper folder, move global zones, xskills compatibility up. Okay, they're all in there. That should be everything related to xskills. Tree, floral zones, Spell magic, and those two. Okay. Let's rerun the server. We took a backup of the save file earlier, so I'm not too worried about breaking things. Plus I have backups even further back if I need them. Yeah, there's a bunch of items still listed in the database that don't exist anymore, and I'm almost certain that's the problem. I can see it whenever it goes through the mapping data. Because the bottom items are listing pelts that I'm 100% certain don't exist. They were in removed mods. There's gotta be a way to clean up that the list. Clean up item IDs after removing a mod. Okay, there's a mod for it. Install this client-side mod to add 2 useful commands for modding. Dump items. Dump all item codes. Dump all blocks. So yeah, no, that's not the same thing. That's just getting a list. Okay. No. DuckDuckGo is not giving me any kind of reasonable answer to the question I've actually asked. Google is almost certainly trying to advertise AI to me still, even though I keep telling it not interested. The answer to that question is yes. So yeah, that's just someone asking if the item is still there. How do I remove item IDs on the mod items? Mod items. Testing must be modern. I need to check the mod file. That's not an answer to the question I'm looking for. I don't even my mod folder, but I still have a ton of mods in the manager. Where are they hiding? Okay, now that's a different question. Mods that are safe to remove is not the same question. None of these are the question I'm asking. Okay. Autosave now. Disconnect. Stop the server. Move star.zip back into mods. If this doesn't do it, then I'm just going to have to live with it for now. I'm not going to spend the entire stream trying to debug the problem. I know what the problem is. I'm fairly sure what's causing it. I just can't get... Well, I don't know how to get VintageStory to purge its database of items that don't exist anymore because the mod was removed. Yeah, no, it still failed. And it failed because there are items in the mod or the database that don't exist anymore. And I can't force a cleanup without the game updating. There's gotta be a launch command that forces that. You must be able to force it to do that. VintageStory startup commands. I wonder if you can start a server in repair mode. Client startup commands, server startup parameters. Start server in repair mode. Version, tracelog, append, gen config, generate a new default server config, set config, with config, data path, data log, add origin, add mod path, IP port. No. None of those are what we're looking for. That's not the same thing. If you get system IO invalid data exception, can I even do that on a server? Or from the clients? How do I do that on a server? Because I can't, from here, click the button that's on the single player one for running it in repair mode. So how do I run a server in repair mode? That's a very simple question. Start server in repair mode. Why is there not a basic answer for that? It's a very simple question. If there is a client-side repair mode, why is there not a server-side repair mode? It makes no sense for that not to be the case, so it makes no sense for that answer not to exist. Okay, let's have a look at their launch file. Let's start in the screen. VS version, VS start. Copy already running, screen. Make sure user has read-write access, announcing. No, that's not it. Update. Also not it. Setup. Installation check. Nope, none of that's what I'm looking for. Let's be less specific, just server repair mode. Try launching in repair mode. How do I do that on a server? Aiming on Linux? Nope. Screen freezes, game runs slow, multiplayer connection, access violations, nope. Cat server config. No, grep. Repair. Server config. Nope, it's not in the server config file, which means it must be a launch option if it exists. If it doesn't exist, that's stupid. Which is why I don't think it doesn't, or why I think it must exist. There must be a way to run the server in repair mode. There has to be. But it's not listed as a start path command. Server launch options, startup properties, client startup parameters. Open world connect, install mod, password for server, create new world, playstyle, data path, add origin, add path. I mean, when you click the repair mode button, what does it do? What does the launch in repair mode actually do? Screw it. I'll bug fix it later. Or not at all. Because going through the item database and removing every single item I need to remove is going to be, to say the least, an absolute pain in the arse. Is the list in debug? So yeah, that's definitely the problem. Because I can see a full list for all of the items in mods that doesn't exist anymore. All the old pelts are still in there, and they shouldn't be. So yeah, I don't think I can fix it unless I re-add back in those mods, and I don't want to do that. Okay. You seem to still have high rift activity. In fact, it's very high now. Oh yeah, that one's gone because we restarted the server, which was not why we restarted the server. But I'll take advantage of it. Because we do need that done before we can leave. Let's get this converted. We did add that point back in, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, I can actually fix this a different way around, although it may not actually work anyway. What I could do is I could modify the X skills base configuration and just remove this requirement. Just say that I can have unlimited specializations. This was supposed to be a limiting factor for us. But if things have broken... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that because that will, quote, fix the problem. Nope, don't restart just yet. Go nano, data, mod config. X skills. What's the casing for this? X leveling, isn't it? X leveling. X leveling Jason. Okay, specialization limit 10. In fact, 11, because that allows us to keep the way we have, keep the way that we have it set up. We're just going to have to use an honor system for it. Save the buffer. Of course, if it doesn't actually read and run its own configuration file, then this will do nothing. Since it doesn't, I'm guessing that's the problem. It's crashing before it's reading the survival JSON or config. So it's not allowing me to, or not respecting the change in that file. Well, no, it must be, because otherwise it wouldn't allow me to buy more than one level worth. So it must be reading the file, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to purchase level 3 in All-Rounder. It's just whatever is causing it to crash is meaning that it's not respecting the fact that that has been set. I wonder if I could trick it by... if I could figure out where, either in the database or somewhere, it's saving... there we go. We must not cheat, which means we must buy temple adaptation, because that's what we had set. We're going to need to unlearn it at some point so we can buy temples to it, or this one, and then buy one of these. I think it's timeless we wanted. Yeah, we wanted timeless. Although interesting that it says we can't get... oh yeah, we can't get either of those. That's fine. So we should be able to buy Chef again, Gourmet, Forestry, Forester, and we was gonna get Grafting or Grafter, but we need more levels in farming. We had one spare point that we hadn't spent. That's fine. Okay, that is how things should be. Okay, that is working. You are going to be a problem if I don't kill you. Stop bouncing. Makes you really hard to hit. Hey, we got back the temple gear that we spent earlier. BBs won't complain. Okay. So we were fighting with the probabilities of that, which were not respecting, or at least not giving me the right probabilities. We are way down on the number of successful attempts we've got for a tier 2 spell. It's a 60% probability of success, and it has not been giving me that. Given how much time we've faffed around, Hunter's Delight is ready. We do need another one of those. So the only thing we're waiting on to leave is that over there. Although we did burn a whole bunch of time fixing a problem. Still very high rift activity. Have we accidentally skipped a night? I think we technically have by trying to fix this. Come on, that's not how 60% works. We're like at 20% success rate at the minute when it should be 60. This is BS. Is there anything else we can do while we're trying to roll on this? The amount of things we need to collect together to bring with us is not that big. I know where I'm going. Heading back over to where we were last time, basically. Oh, they can be put away. Don't need to do anything with the farm. I mean, we could pick up all of this stuff. So that needs to go away. We need to fill up one of those or two of those. That can go away again. Then crab spawned on our roof during the crab wave. As it does. It may have actually climbed the wall. Okay, don't need the spare wand anymore. Come on, you give me enough failed attempts and the wrong spell at this point. You are overdue giving me what I want. I'm going to start getting annoyed if it keeps failing. Never mind. It agrees with me. It's giving me the spell. It agrees that it has screwed me around enough and has given me what I'm after. Excellent. Okay, we can get ready to go now. So... Who's going to need 3 rift charges while we're in here? It's going to need 2 of these. This is not the right order though, so don't put them in location. It's going to need these. Okay. Blank grimoire. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 lots of animal fat, which we do in fact have. Okay, Abyssalask, Grimoire, Rustic Compound, Animal Fat, Netherite, Rift Charges, Netherite, Rift Charges, Ethereum Gears. Okay. Should already be linked. Excellent. Right. Half an hour till our break time. Okay, I'm going to put this on the bottom one. In fact, I'm going to put it there. And I'm going to leave this one here so that we can have a crate with us. And a basket trap, for that matter. Okay, put this back down here. Because I don't know what I need to capture puppies. Wolf pups. We need chest. I think I just need a stick to make that a basket trap. Strange they wouldn't let me search off it. Okay, so we need a stick. We don't need that. Armor's fine. Arrows. Materials. Do I want to bring ladders with me? Yeah, I shouldn't need them. We can nerd pole out with dirt blocks if we get ourselves into any kind of hole. Okay, it looks like, which is good, hydrate or dihydrate ignores these for the purpose of fluid carrying capacity. Food we are going to bring with us is basically just a whole bunch of fruit bars. $16 will do. We'll also bring the pie. Fresh for 3 days. Rainwater is. That off. Okay. Now we need to grab the bow and we need to grab the shovel. Back up bow. Shovel. Might as well get through these. Okay. Still very high, so when the sun sets, we're going to have a problem. There we go. Now we have a movement speed of 220. Actually eaten by another creature. What around here would have eaten it? I wonder if we'll even get wolves around here anymore, given the fact that I think we're probably more likely to find hyenas. It's a bear. Just what I need. A really non-flat area to make it really hard for me to get away from the bear. And fog, so I can't see. Okay, at least now we can see. This wooded area in general is not the best place for us to be trying to find wyverns. We've never looked for wyverns in here, so it is a location they could exist. I'm mostly just using this as a means to get to somewhere else. Now this thing, however, goddamn pigs. Way too much damage to me. Didn't come here to explore this, but I would like to get a better look at it. They would look like just normal drifters. Some of those lanterns look like they might still work. I don't know whether this is a vanilla generated structure or a... It's already on our map, so we knew it was here. A vanilla generated structure or a modder generated structure. But there's apparently a lot more to that than meets the eye. Oh, that's something we could have bought and we didn't. That's fine. Just keep heading this way. We can get some more white marble another day. We've lost too much time anyway. There's a wyvern. Oh, it's found us. Okay. This is actually one of the colours that I would have preferred to have got if we had found it earlier, but there may not be a young child around here. That is Hunter's Delight. Cast the butchery spell. Rapid shot only lasts for 5 minutes, duly noted. This lasts for 20 once cast. There we go. That's the way to do it. We've got 2 fangs, 3 scales from that. Now this was a chunk that was potentially already generated, so if there was a young around here, I'm just curious. I'm not going to bother trying to tame one. Just wondering to see if I can see a young wyvern around here. No, it doesn't look like it. Gonna have to deal with you. Disagree that I wasn't aiming directly at you. That was absolutely directly at you. Why? Why does that not count as valid? At most, my lag to the server is less than a millisecond. That was ahead of you. There is a massive delay in where they are as to where the server thinks they are. And my server's in Germany. I know if I ping it, I have less than 20 milliseconds, or I have about 20 millisecond ping to it. It should not be that far behind. Okay, if we head that way, I think we'll find 2 more wyverns. Assuming that they didn't get despawned at some point. I don't think the this area's had time to respawn creatures in it, since we've removed so many that would have been here previously. I imagine that the console log is going absolutely mental at the minute, telling me how many things that it's trying to, or it can't find and had to remove. Where's the crabby thingy? It's from Feverstone Wilds. I should keep my eye out just in case we happen to find the plant that has been eluding us for the last potion that we want. Okay. And the name, they're an agricultural trader. Oh, they'll sell me blue cheese. Otherwise, they do not have anything useful. That's odd. That's a meteor crater. There's no way this is not a meteorite crater. Well, we're here. We have a pickaxe. That might be all we're getting. I'm not in the mood to dig out the rest of the dirt around here. Why does it feel like I'm taking so much longer to break everything in a minute? I'm more or less heading straight for whatever this is. Oh, it's just one of those. Actually, no, it's not quite the same thing. It's close. You get anything worthwhile? No, not really. Just a ruined structure that happened to spawn in the river. Only the structure wasn't that ruined. Okay, let's head this way. Got holes all over the place here. Let's not walk over the top of that, because if that collapses, it's going to bring the river down into it. Ooh. Oh, damn it. Which fruit trees did we lose? It's not worth it. This is going to impair our ability to find them. Although we made a very good start. We made a good call waiting to get the butchery spell. Swiftness spell is about to run out. So, oop. Just make sure we have as high a mana as we can get. Low rift activity, that's good. I prefer it to be calm because then we could stay out for longer. Okay, we're somewhere around about here. If we keep heading south, I think it was around about here. It might be around about here that we saw 2 wyverns a while ago. Whether or not they're still there is another matter entirely, but whether we can see them with the rain and the mist is again another matter entirely. Which I believe that's where they were. It's an owl. Yeah, this is the area. I don't know which way they went though. Kind of went in 2 separate directions. There's one. Oh. That may have just loaded in another one. Okay. Come on. It's stuck in a tree, we could exploit that. Although it will make it harder to hit in general. And get the arrows back afterwards. Okay, butchery spell is still active. I highly doubt this is though. This only lasts for... No, it lasts for 10 minutes, but the butchery spell lasts for 20 minutes. So... Only the one this time. We need 8 total, so we've got 4 now. I believe there's a second one around here somewhere. Or there was. They spawned in as a pair. Now I saw something glitchy. In a straight line from where I was earlier. Doesn't necessarily mean anything though. Definitely wasn't here. Oh, I wasn't here last time. Hasn't spawned properly. What we got? Simple bow, some sticks, some flint, and a human carcass. Nothing of worth. Where's the other one? There's a bear, there's two bears up here. Okay, we're up here. Hey, Zero. It was on the other side, south of us, that the pair of them spawned. There you are. Okay. Oh. There's two more of them over here. Rapid shot is about to run out. Probably means we need to... Yeah, rapid shot lasts for 4 minutes. This one lasts for 10, so that should still be on. Over here should just need quick tap. Okay, butchery spell is still active, and so the butchery potion should still be active. Let's just re-up them both because we've got 2 to harvest here. They're Wyverns. The mod explicitly refers to them as Wyverns. Your hands feel faster. You feel the effects of Hunter's Delight medium. Okay, so we're still under the effects of it. It's under log info. 3 more scales. No scales. So we ain't done yet. We need to find at least 1 more. Dead creature killed by Wyvern. Feel like there's probably a few more arrows here that we can get. Ones we fired off over at this and missed. Here's some. That feels better. What was our swiftness? 10 minutes of swiftness, that's fine. Okay. We'll find one more, hopefully. And then we'll have enough. I think I'm going to head deliberately a bit more this way into an area we've not been to yet. Keep an eye out on the ground for other things of interest, just in case we manage to find a dragon egg, which would be, I don't know what you'd call it. Ironic isn't the word. Spend ages trying to find a dragon egg and finally be able to get a wyvern, or finally get enough materials to get a wyvern, and then we find a dragon egg. It's no longer relevant. Oop, load lag again. I don't know what it is that's causing that, but there's a structure over there, along with the photon. It's a whole lot of nothing. Swiftness has 8 minutes on it, so I don't worry too much about that. If I could get out of the rainstorm, that'd be nice. Okay, Archer's Flask has dissipated. Interesting, that's becoming more frequent. Sun is setting. Blasted fog. Ridge of some description of a mountain. We also didn't bring the spyglass. The spyglass would have helped a little. Okay, we've lost Hunter's Delight. Done it again. Yep. This is why we brought the candy with us. Although I think that just ate... Why did that take 3 of them to finally heal me? It's not how that's supposed to work. Whoa! You are... I'm curious about you. You don't look like you're going to be particularly quick, but I don't know whether or not you're going to be safe. I think that's the only other mob from Feverstone Wilds that I've actually seen. Sorry, Feverstone Wilds. It was on the one of the screenshot scrolls. So we've got 5 minutes of haste, so no need to waste mana on that. Not seeing any more wyverns around here. Let's just head south from here. Keep an eye out for wyverns, and maybe they're at dragon eggs. Maybe we'll finally eventually find a dragon egg. I imagine he will one-shot me if he decides to be hostile and he tries to hit me. And we're not fast enough to get away from him. You look like you've got copper all over you. Andesite golem. It does not appear to particularly care. We are not out here for it. We will leave it be. Lest it turn around and thwap us one. Because I imagine it will hurt. It will hurt a lot. I wonder if... Okay, I think that's load lag. I think that's Feverstone Wilds loading in, because that horse appeared as that lag spike ended. So I think it is Feverstone Wilds, or I keep calling it Feverstones. Feverstone Wilds that's causing the load lag. There. You made no indication you were trying to sneak up on me, bear. I do not approve. Where'd you go? Thankfully, you can't one-shot me anymore. I didn't bring a butchery bag with me. I'm not done exploring over here. I need to know where you went. We have fresh speed, so I'm not worried about that. Baby horse. If we wanted to tame one, that would be the one to grab. There you are. judgment has judged you not worthy. We'll still butcher it. We still have the butcher thing on, but I'm not going to waste the thing on it. We can get its pelt. Much more bush meat. The muddy gravel. Oh, I think I've seen one of these before. This isn't a new structure. Might as well have that, and that, and that. Nothing new in these pages. Okay, well it can stay here then. And we have bone meal in there. Half a stack of rot, I'll have that. A weird priority system. We'll take a half a stack of rock, but we're going to leave behind whatever else was in the other one. I think that's probably all of it. Okay, you are a commodities trader. Get their name. Let's have a look. And they don't sell anything useful currently. Not that we have much to trade, but still. Low rift activity. It is now night time though. An owl. Okay, we do need to head back a little bit just to fill in that little bit of the map. Nice flat area to check out. Just wanted to make sure I've not missed, like, something telling me Temple Storm is on the way or something. No. Let's not keep that on our hotbar. Gives an extra spare space. Oh, and our old bow did break at some point. Let's just fill in the hole in the map and have a look at the top of this hill. Maybe we see something on the other side we like the looks of. Or maybe it's going to be too rainy and misty for us to see anything at all. This is also a possibility. Yeah, we can't see shit. Let's head back to the dry place. The dry place, at least we don't need to deal with the fog and the rain. Oh, we got another one of them. Oh, there's a few of them over here. Let's just confirm you don't care. Limestone. Granite. Oop. I gotta imagine that it's generating a structure or something. That's why it keeps doing that. Unless there's some sort of problem with these guys. I don't see anything on the floor in here, but if there's anything flying, we should see it. That might be worth checking. That could be high enough to be an ice cap. Ooh, shale. We can find lead in this area. We didn't bring a prospecting pickaxe, and it's not why we're out here. What's your name? Furniture trader. Doors, paintings, ladders, bronze or black bronze lanterns. I might borrow your bed in a minute. That may not be that high. Still, it might be worth heading that way. Okay. We're past our usual break point, so I will go take a break and let's have a fresh cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. There's a bed in here, and I believe I can use their beds. So, crouch. I crouch over here, yeah. So yeah, I'll then skip through the rest of the night and we'll carry on exploring. We only need one more scale, so I will be right back in a bit.
You can reach the other side of the rain.
Okay, we're back. If you excuse me, I'm going to borrow your bed. Wake up around about 3:30 a.m. I think would probably be good. So if we wait until the time says 3, it's 1, 2.5, 3, 3:45. By the time the server stopped accelerating, it'll be 4. Good. Right. Let's recover some mana. Damn, that's some good pie. I didn't realize I had made quite so effective a pie. I made it out of carrot jelly, or carrot gelatin. So it is a carrot jelly pie. Okay, it's just an owl flying around over there. Let's recast our swiftness. A quick look at what we got in our inventory. That's for 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Sprinted flash only lasts for 5. No idea. It's just that you can use gelatin as a pie material, and I had some gelatin that was going off, so I put it in a pie. Because I also needed some grain in my diet. I still need some dairy though. So we may have to open up the other yogurt. That's odd. Odd generation. We got there. More vessel. Hey, we've actually found a bit of lead. Our first bit of lead. Oh, we've got a much bigger structure over there. We're not here to explore structures though. We've running out of inventory space. We're here for wyverns and big hills because why not? Let's get this thing on the map. There's no way that doesn't have spawners. It is way too big to not have spawners. Oh, change of rock. Conglomerate. I get the feeling I don't have the thing to give me more time underwater. A pair of generations have collided in terms of terrain generation and whatever this is, which means there's probably something underneath that. It goes down into somewhere. Eat the book. Got another translocator. Come on, get up there. Don't have the materials to repair it. We should mark it though. Where was the other one? I think it was here-ish. And if it was on top of this one or on top of a different one, but we'll put it here so that we have it marked. We don't have a glider to jump down from here, but that's fine. We'll head that way. I forget what type of these we still need. I think we're short on green ones, not red ones. Not a bear. Or is that just a log? I think that's just a log. It's a buddy cat. They do exist. Okay. No, this isn't going to be high enough. It's going to be high, but it's not going to be high enough for what I would need it to be. Although, I think that's just... I need glacial ice. And even if there is some glacial ice up here, there's not going to be much. And then we're going to have to get back down again. And there could be a bear up here. No, we're ways off world height. I don't think we're going to get to 300. Yeah, it's just gravel. That's what I thought it might be. Do I want to keep exploring this way? I think we're here, so let's keep exploring this way. Avoid the giant hole. Find a different giant hole. Killed by another creature. Oh, we found horsies. Okay, I am oriented and heading in the direction that I thought I was. Good, I haven't got myself turned around. We got lucky with finding those 3 wyverns right next to each other. We haven't found another wyvern since then. This will not be the first random crater that I've found in the middle of nowhere that isn't anything. But it is still nothing. Can't see that other large hill that I was looking at. It looked like it might be worth exploring. It's a big ass pine tree. I don't like areas like this because I can't see. I am slightly concerned by the total lack of ooh, native gold. Definitely don't need that. All that. Actually, that's a... Hey, wolf! We were just wondering about wolves. How did that miss? Concentration broken. Luxury trader. How? There's another one out there. Low rift activity, they just all spawned at the same time all around me. Is irritating. There you are. Okay, the second shot did hit it. The wolf is still out there, as is the shiver. I'd like my arrows back, please. And if there's a wolf, that could mean there's a wolf cub. It's not what we're out here for. It's aim to get out of the wooded area. That was the hill we was looking to climb, wasn't it? It's not that big though. Yeah, it ain't that big at all. Although, it might keep going. I really don't know what the spawn conditions for Wyverns is either. Whoa, is that a... Is that a generation error? What is that? No, that might be correct. It may just be because it's partly in Farseer range. Come on, don't be like that. Hit me up. I think that might be a Farseer glitch. Or it really is just a random piece of really tall land. They're up here somewhere. How high up are we? World height is 320, we're 350. does go a little bit further up, but don't worry about it. That looks weird. That's gotta be a generation glitch. Either that or a Farseer glitch. Makes me curious. Let's have a look. Gromlet, granite. Oh lord, there's 2 types of stone here. Meditate before we head down. It does look weird, but it might not actually be anything untoward. What we'll do is we'll have a look at it and then we'll head along this way. Start making our way back. We haven't got everything that we want, but we do have plenty of stuff. And hopefully we can find one more Wyvern on the way back, and that Wyvern will give me what I need. I don't need you. In reality, I do not need sunflower seeds or rice seeds either. Or that. I thought I threw that away. We already have one of those. Well, yeah, this does just look like a point at which the terrain generation or the terrain generator broke. That wasn't there a second ago. Hammerhead shark. So yeah, I think the issue with the lag is the Feverstone mobs. Whenever they spawn in, particularly ones that haven't spawned yet, there's a massive spike. Because I think the hammerhead shark I've seen as well on the mod page for Feverstone. Yeah, it's just a bit of weird generation. Okay, let's start heading back. They jumped to their death. Okay, you know where we are, so let's take that off. Oops, we forgot to recast our speed. Our base speed should be good enough, but it is always very nice to be able to be 100% sure we can outrun wolves and bears. So let's make sure we have our swiftness reapplied before we go any further. Geode crab. Okay, we've got a trader over there. Won't bother with them. I'll have a look at that though, since it's here. Do you need any more seeds of any particular type? What are you? More rice seeds. Okay, we'll keep them. Granite dry stone. It looks like a door. Ooh. Cabbages. That is worth. I love that you eat the books. Copper ingots. It will always tickle me that you eat the books. Zero, out of interest, if you're still hanging around. I'm wondering about your progression in Eidolon, and it's like when you, or if you started or restarted when Zeke did, or whether you're still playing, it's like where you are. Just as a matter of curiosity. Because I've obviously seen you in-game. Or at least on Zeke's stream in-game. There we go. Let's actually drink this in case it manages to get a bead on us. It did not. One arrow went well over the top of it. If this is a fresh spawn. Ah, you bastard. Oh, Bollocks, we also forgot to apply our thingy upgrades. There's the other ones. We forgot to apply our upgrades to increase our butchering. Bollocks. Now we need to find another one. There was a baby around here. It's the wrong colour though. We did bring a trap. We could grab it and bring it back with us, but I will only do that if I find one that's a true blue one. A blue or blue or gold one. Baby rabbit. Stupid old piggies. If you keep following me and you try to hurt me, I will retaliate. So be it. Let your judgment be cast upon thee. Partially eaten by another creature, so there's something around here that kills little creatures. Fox or something. Yep, there's a couple of foxes around. Your senses return to normal. That's the spell rather than the other thing. Coon. Little bits of runes around here. Not really interested in them. That, however, that should be on my map, shouldn't it? Unless it's literally in this area here. We've seen a very similar shape to it before, and I can already see from here it has a translocator inside it. Okay, it's here. Some of these translocators may end up linking to each other if I ever turn them on. Okay. So that way's south. This north, so yeah, this way. Might be nothing. Could be something. Nah, it's nothing. I noticed some dark looking dirt over here. I thought it might be high fertility dirt. But no. Okay, that structure, wherever it is. Maybe this one up here. I don't think we have been to. Either. Some elemental spawning in. Trying to hit these are going to be a pain in the ass. Particularly if they jump like that whenever I'm ready to fire at them. There's one. So there might be a locust nest in there. There must be, because there's now 3 locusts. It's not what we're here for. We'll mark it and come back later when we actually have a flying mount or something. I don't know what the hell a bowthorn is doing out in this bright light, but never mind. That's a big ass hole in that there mountain. Has there been a thunder strike over there that's burnt that tree down? Focus on the task. Stop getting distracted. Potency oil dissipated, archer's fast dissipated. Medium rift activity. There's granite sand again. Not going to bother with the trader. We actually already have a treasure hunter trader, so we don't need to worry about them from lore progression perspective. Now, I've never actually seen a wyvern on sand or gravel, or spawn on sand or gravel. So I don't know if this is just not going to find any, but let's keep heading into new chunks. So there's plenty of water and food, and there's plenty of berries around for us to gather. Those big fish look like they would want to bite me. Three minutes left on our speed. We should re-up it. $3 in game. Yeah, we've got stuff in there that we can quite happily throw away as and when we need it. We'll need to. Let's just recover the remainder. Or at least one more lot of mana, and then we'll head on. I've not seen any bots on my Twitch chat today. How most peculiar. So yeah, we can throw all of that stuff away. If we really wanted to, we can throw the bones away, we can throw the grains away. Kind of want to keep the red brown, please. If necessary, we can get rid of that stuff as well. Family of red foxes, just no fox cubs. Or kits, rather. I get the feeling I can kill them to get the rocks and the ore that has spawned in them. So potentially they're a source of lead if you can find one that has lead in it. I imagine they're going to be a bit of a pain to take down. Game's loading something new from Feverstone Wilds. At least we assume so. Careful, Fox. If you take damage, you're going to get angry at me, and I'd rather you not be angry at me. Seriously? Fucking boars. Gonna get the attention of yet more boars. Don't they know I'm hunting wyverns? I don't like this location. I do not like this location at all. I cannot see anything. Oh! Ooh! We found bauxite. Here there be bauxite. That is good. I think we just need the rock, don't we? To grind it into that to make Firestone brick. Okay, well we have our pickaxe with us. If we can find a cave opening, we'll collect some bauxite while we're here. It looks like it's fighting for dominance with the gravel. Okay, we can make ourselves an opening over there. Bring a couple of stacks back with us. So that being the case, actually digging into there is not going to help because we'll only get like one layer of it. We need to find a cave. Oh, it's good to know that the European U natural generation also generates without flowers on it. It's maybe more than we need, but I don't know whether or not it's this one or the green one we need. Oh, we may as well bring them, just in case it's this one rather than the green one. See a cave on the map anywhere? Not nearby. Ooh. White one. It'd see me. It'd see me, but we trapped it. We did not get the opportunity to cast our spells. I might capture a white one. White one might be good to capture if it's around. Okay, so... drink. Cast. Just keep an eye out just in case there is another adult one around here. Survey says 3. There we go. We have enough. Task we came out here for accomplished. Now, where did you spawn in from? And did you leave a child behind? You did. Okay, I'm going to give this one go. Whether it destroys it or what. We'll give it one attempt. Actually, we should check whether or not it's male. If it's not male, it's probably not worth it. I think by the time it gets into range, we need to be able to check. Okay, it is male. Okay. If we can catch it, we have a breeding pair. Although... this is a suboptimal location. There you are. I can encourage you to head back that way, please. I'm going to put it here so that we can see it from that side. The sodding thing went to sleep. This would not be the first time. You better not be trying to path your way to that trap. That trap's not for you. The lazy sod. Just gonna go to sleep now. Place a trap down, give it food. Yeah, I'm conking out for the night. We only have one trap, so if it doesn't work, I'll release it. Or if it destroys the trap, I'll release it. But let's use the fact it's going to sleep. I am placing these in all kinds of the wrong locations. At least we don't have to deal with a temporal storm this time. There we go, 4 AM. Low rift activity, which is good. You're doing the same thing you did last time, and that's hide this side, where we can't see you. There you are. I don't know whether or not it's actually eating the food that's in there. That fox is once again definitely trying to path to it, but he can't get at it. Sorry, fox, that food is not for you. Okay, good. It triggered it, it didn't destroy it. That does mean that we're going to be waiting a whole bunch longer for things to be done. Because now it's not going to fall for the trap until it's hungry again. I would like my arrow back. Do you mind? Just in case it has a tempo gear, we better. It does not. Nothing in there is worth it. Okay. Now we must wait again. I wonder if only one creature is allowed to attempt to get at the trap at a time. I also wonder whether or not the colour we get from breeding two different colour wyverns is going to be random, or just 50-50 that it's one of those. It's technically not the day yet. The sun, I think, is about to come up. So our dragon is still sleepy. Well, wyvern, rather. And I've accidentally picked the fox back up again. I'm going to quickly look around for either a cave or some berries. Or vegetables. Vegetables works as well. Just something that I don't have to eat the food I brought with me. Yet. Can't go too far away though. Not the kind of vegetable I'm looking for. Although grains aren't technically vegetables. They're grains. So last time we tried to do this, it destroyed 3 traps, stole the food twice, and then we caught it. Although the order was stolen food, destroy 3 traps, stolen food, capture. Nah, we've not got any food around. Which is... let's eat one of these. You really are a lazy dragon. Wyvern. Lazy Wyvern. I don't need to capture you. I have one. But if you get in the crate, then you can... I'll introduce you to a lady Wyvern. Sound like a plan? How's that sound like a plan? You just need to get in the crate. It's quite simple. You need to wake up and get in the crate. Quite possibly. Do I want to keep the maple seed? I forget whether or not we've ever found any maple trees. It's not like we need maple trees. We can put the bag back on. Yeah. You're not... Oh, that's something we forgot to do, but it's easy enough to fix. In case we find a wolf pup. No, it's not an introvert we found, it's just a lazy. We found a neat. We found a neat of the dragon world. Just 2 more hours in bed. I know the sun's up, but just give me 2 more hours. It is still breathing. I can see its pixels moving from up here. We'll keep trying until it destroys the trap. Fox, stop trying to path to it. The fact you're pathing to it very well may be the reason. It's not trying to eat it. Not trying to capture an adult fox, I'm trying to capture a dragon hatchling. There's the other eye. Careful, if we wander near that, we'll pick it up. Oh, it's moving. Nope, it's laid back down again. It's mobile! That's a start. Now it just needs to be hungry. And we'll see whether or not it destroys the trap. I do need... it is... Oh, we also need it for the saddlebag. We have enough fangs for a saddlebag. But... we need some more. We'd need some more scales. It's decided to wander into this corner and go to sleep again, so I can't see it. So if we see another wyvern on the way back, we should kill it so that we can get a saddlebag. Ooh, that looks like you're going towards it. Hey, excellent. Excellent. Let's restore the ground to how it was. Okay. Contains a frightened. I would have more thought that it would be an angry hatchling. Okay, there we go. We have swiftness. Four stacks isn't much, but it'll do. For now, at least. Remind me, we pulverize it into that. And these are 1-to-1, so 4 stacks would make 4 fire clay 1. Or fire clay bricks, rather. Let's get a 5th stack. It's not that far out to come back to here, but... There we go. Right, let's start heading in a generally homeward direction. This is not a generally homeward direction, it's just the easiest direction to navigate around. We need to be that way. Where's our map? We are... Oh, well, a lot further south than I thought we were. That way, then. Do we still have our speed buff? I'm not going to worry about trying to capture a wolf pup. If I see a fox kit, I might try to catch a fox kit. But trying to capture a wolf pup requires us to also deal with the wolves. Oh, there's a green one. I don't know how many more of these we needed, I can't remember. Down to one more inventory space. What can we get rid of? We can go to these two if we need them, and that. And the rice. Yep, we got a few things we can throw away. And that. In fact, let's just get rid of that now. It was a chick, but I thought it was something else for a while. Is that a wolf or a bear? That's a wolf. Are you on your own? Can't see a wolf pup nearby. Can see a fox running after something. There's a wolf pup. I think wolf pup can be captured in one of these. Is this a good day? After all of the bad luck we had earlier. There's a problem with this though. We would need to put that on our back, which means we need to be able to throw away 5 items. If we can even capture it in the basket trap. It looked like it sniffed it, but it just walked right past it. Be careful because its mum is there. Let's re-up our speed. Yeah, I don't know whether or not a crate trap is big enough to catch a wolf pup. It's strange that the wolf pup is not staying near the wolf though. We don't have too long to be messing around with this. The very simple reason that we have... Damn you, I thought you were further down. Wolf is over there. There's the wolf pup. It is catchable. Catchable in what? So it bounced down. I've not seen it move from this area here. Where are you? There you are. If it doesn't seem to be interested in that, I will grab the basket trap and see if I can't just cram it in the basket. But we will need to discard some things. I think I need to discard one more thing so I have a hand 3. Cattail. Okay, doesn't seem to be interested in it. It may be that it needs to be a bigger trap. Okay, you're on this level. Too wild to catch. Yeah. Okay, so it can be caught in one of these. Or at least I hope it can. We'll give this one more try. If we can find it. Thankfully, it doesn't run too far away, usually. And it tends to run in a straight line. Problem is it's small. There you are. There you were. How long do we got? 20 hours. We got a reasonable distance to cover. We've got to get back to here. Problem is that we can only feed it once per day, so even if we were to get it into, or even if we were to try to catch it here and tame it here, it would take way too long. It may just be that this trap is too small for it. I don't know, it looks like it should fit, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it will fit. Come on, pup. I'll let you make one more decision as to whatever action you're going to take. Whether it's walk away or whatever. And then I'll up and leave. Because we do not have the time to be waiting. It's just as lazy as the dragon is. Or was. Come on. If I chase you back this direction, you will run past it, which is not going to be helpful. Plus, your mum's over there somewhere, and I'd rather not wait for her to decide to come over here. Sleepy puppy. In the middle of the day. Sounds about right. Come on. Any action. Decide you're hungry. Turn around. Go for the trap. I don't actually know whether or not they will go it or fit in that trap. Let me... wild animal that would like to bite you. Yeah, it'll eat bushmeat. Wait, is that a direwolf pup? Pet AI might not apply to that. Because the fact it's black. Never mind. Tamed direwolf pup. And yeah, we could feed it. We could feed it by hand. But I need to catch it in a basket to bring it with me. There's almost no chance we can get it to wander into here and get stuck in here. If we can keep perfect track of where it is. And angle it right. And we can scare it directly into that little alcove. It looked like it tried to take a nibble out of it. And now it's gone to sleep. No, it doesn't care. I don't think I can catch it this way. It is a direwolf pup though, so it is tameable and catchable. It will not be tameable the next time we come back here, but maybe one will spawn nearer to us in the future. And now, goes back on here. We need to hotfoot it home. Zoom. I'll leave that open on my other monitor. This will prevent us from looking in any other direction and from jumping. If I reopen the map, is it still over there? It is good. Okay. We do need to keep an eye out just in case we spot another wyvern, so that we can get enough stuff for the saddlebag, but that's something we can do at any point. The only thing I'm looking at the map for is just to make sure that we uncover as much of it as possible. Because that's new. Oop. Something's loading in that hasn't loaded in before yet. What? No idea. Oh, I've seen that church before. We had one in our previous world. We never got around to exploring it. It has a locust spawner inside it, if memory serves correctly. Because last time we found one, it was crawling with locusts. Yep, there we go. Spawning in and dropping to the side of it. So we will mark it and make sure it has locusts on it. Okay, put that back over there. Oh, hello. Oh, two of them are spawned. We only need one of them. Looks like they're gold coloured. Oh, that did actually go off. Archery flask. Archery flask. Archery spell. I wonder if that means there's the... We'll check to see if there's a gold drake up there as well. Oops. Why do you appear over there? It's peculiar. We got one. We only need one more then, actually. Let's get this other one quickly. Flew off though. It looked like they both spawned here, so if there is a... drakeling around here... I think we would have seen it by this point. So where did you go? The other one headed off in this direction. Just open the map so that it adds the area. How far did it go and how quickly? It wasn't just me, I did see... Oh, there was two of them there, right? It definitely looked like there was two of them. Either the second one went very far, very fast, or it's still back there and we ran past it. might have gone that way. Don't have this much time. To be fair, we have 20 in-game hours, which is a lot of real life time. But it's still not endless. We must, at some point, just call it and run home. Where the devil did you go, and how fast do you move? I mean, I'm moving pretty fast. This is all clear area. So it's not like you should have been able to hide from us if it had gone this way. I swear there was two of them. But maybe I was just confusing a tail with a wing? It didn't do something silly like flying into a or fly straight into a cave, did it? One wolf is there. The other wolf is probably over there. Let me review the footage quickly. I'm almost certain I saw two of them. Good. 4 minutes ago, there's the dead one. Yeah, there's one there that's flying in the tree, and it just flew away. It went that way. Past the wolves, it was just flying this way. So I didn't imagine it, it did go this way. And then I stopped keeping an eye on it. It went this way, then disappeared. This way, then disappeared. That would have been one way for it to disappear. But the angle seems wrong. Maybe it despawned? It's either despawned or flown into a cave, I think. One of the two. We've got enough red grape bushes, I'm not going to gather any more. Yeah, it was heading this way, and this way is home anyway, so let's just head this way. Maybe we run into it, maybe we don't. Let's eat the pie. Drink the last of our water. Oh, we lost our speed buff. And we don't have enough mana. Proper Houdini, this Wyvern. Which is annoying because it could have given us that last one that we needed. We just needed the one. We still got 3 minutes left on our butchery spell. Our archery spell's gone out. But if we can find it and kill it in 3 minutes, then odds are good for us getting the last one. Oh, oop. I was going to say we're not worried about it. Something's loading. I don't think... Okay, we're over here. We are a little off, but that's fine. I don't want to go down because then I'm going to have to come back up again. Nope. Another spike. Oh, maybe we're not down here. No, we've got to be. Either that or we're somewhere up here. I think we're in... I think I am right, though. Have I been here before? I've been here before. I recognise this mess. Come on. Grab and get up. I'm now not entirely sure that I'm heading in the right direction. Sun is over there, so the sun is setting that ways north. No. Sun sets over this way is north. I am heading in the right direction. We have a device on us to double check this. Okay, we are... Okay, yeah, we are where we thought we were. There's just a lot more ground to cover than I thought there was. We haven't made significant enough progress yet. That now puts us here. Well, actually, no, that'll be here, given how this is just updated. No, we're somewhere around about here. There we go. Okay, which one of those has the translocator on the top of it? This is heading towards our marble mine. I think translocator's up there, so I think I did mark it right. There's our mine. We didn't bring the tools with us to do anything with it, so we keep going. And we didn't bring our boat, so let's just go on land and around. And we do want to be making our way steadily up the hill. Because we're going to have to go over the top of a mountain one way or the other. I want to head down there because I know I'm just going to end up needing to come back up again. Oh, stupid bush. Get out of my inventory. Can't you see I am trying to parkour my way up here? It's our green marble cliff. Which means there's a great big hole over here. It's good to be in familiar territory. Well, at least we didn't find a dragon egg, because then we would have had a problem to decide what we're going to do specifically. Okay, this works. Just going to have to go around a bit of a cliff, but... almost home. Do we have enough materials to make a second pen? We're going to have to pause the server one way or another because now we have another animal that requires maintenance once a day to tame it. There's our home. Excellent. Okay, we're back. So... I brought you a friend. Just give me a moment. This one. That is not enough. At least not enough to make a proper size pen, but enough to... How short are we? Maybe it is enough. Never mind, we can make a full-size pen for it. We just need to, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Can't make an actual proper full-size pen because we've not got the space, but... Okay. I was going to say, isn't there a fence gate in here? There is a fence gate in here. Alright. I might need to give it a nudge. It seems very stuck. That meat is spoiling. Not to worry, we have plenty of pigs. Let's start getting some things away. Open up that, put everything in there. Open up that, put everything in there. Open up that, put everything in there. Let's put the shovel away. Okay, you go up there. You go up top. We need a new flask of that and a new flask of that. Archers? That must be archers. That. Okay, which one of these were we missing? It was green that we're missing, and we're missing 3. We brought back 3. Excellent, we can finish this. Spare sticks in there. Let's put spare grapes in here. Oh, that's the horses, that's fine. Let's reload the boat. Portions eaten. 1 portion left in there. I don't know whether or not a tamed one can breed with a non-tamed one, but we can always feed her up early. They go in here, as does the bed. What else is the fangs useful for? Name tag. And then these. Is it just 1 for the name tag? Okay. I know what I'm going to call the lady. a lot of fresh medium rawhide. We're going to end up with way more leather than we know what to do with. Is there enough in there for 5? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to need that. Don't know if we ever found any native gold nuggets. Yeah, a handful. Okay, that puts that away. Spare copper. That spare ingot can go in there. Almost done. Lot goes in there. You can go on there. That goes upstairs. Find places for these. These go outside. It wants to eat it, but it's not able to move. Let's log out and log back in again. I am well aware that primary task is still to get a saddle and bridle on our other wyvern, which we will do. But we can't have this one growing up without being tamed. There we go. We have so much of it, it's partially rotted anyway, so... You have all the meats. And now you sleeps. Okay, right. I don't think I have the spare barrel. There's 15 and it wasn't there. So 35 will fill it. Actually, no, we need to be downstairs. Oh, we forgot to put those away as well. Bollocks. We're not in a dire emergency to empty out this bag. It should last for another 24 hours. Okay, downstairs. No rift activity. Low is not no. Even over in the far side. I don't want to disturb the other one. Okay, oh, the brown fur wants to go up here as well. These want to go outside, and this is basically just waiting to rot. I wonder how much extra I can get off of a piggy by using the butcher spell. These wines, very high. It went very high and then spawned directly in front of us just to say F you. Well, F it instead. I can wait till morning. Of all the places to spawn it. To be fair, it can't spawn one of those near the house at the minute. too much light around. And the one that was here is despawned, just to be even more awkward. Okay, rice is K. This is N. Only 90 days for cabbage. You still hanging around here? You despawned yet? Nope, you're there. Hiding in the flowers so I can't target you. Where was your friend? We're out of mana. Would you mind not standing where I'm putting the trough, please? Thank you. Now, where did your name tag go? Storage. Bedroll. So your saddlebag goes there, the storage goes there. Lantern goes around your neck. Bridle goes at the top part of your head. Oh, I just need to click it. Oh, so we only need one. We only need one of these and it just names them. I highly doubt it's going to grab one of the other bits of raw meat. I imagine it's just going to go back to sleep in a second. Yeah, I'm going to collect the remaining raw meats so that I can allow it all to perish. We'll leave one on the ground just in case. But we'll put the rest in the rot chest and it'll be rotted in a few seconds. Oh, there we go, it did eat it. Good, good. Right. There you go upstairs. Okay. Yeah, we're one short from being able to make either saddlebag. But we probably might as well wait until we can make that one. We're not far off being able to do this. We know where we can get chromite. Sulfur. Sulfur, I think, is the only thing that we're kind of missing. Saltpeter we have some of. Limestone, claystone, sandstone, shale, chalk. So soft rocks. I don't think I found any anywhere so far. Okay. I'll find another chest for them. Dragon stuff. I'll put it in the basket for the time being. That basket will do. And I want that because we're out of mana. So we accidentally threw all of our torches away, but we actually have a whole bunch of torches waiting for us that we may as well go pick up. What are we deficient on? Dairy still. Could just drink the yogurt neat, but why do that when I can mix it with a few things and make another yogurt meal? And a few things is basically just berries. 16 berries. And something for a topping. Alright, yeah, we can do it that way. Let's make it... Actually, I think this may turn it into fruit, though. Rather than dairy. It might lose its dairy doing this. Do I have enough red currants to make this a full red currant yogurt meal? You can get an automated version of these. And building more automation is on my list of things to do, just not something we're going to get to today. What the hell? That's way too fast. $149. That might be part of the problem, or This might be the result of the problem we had earlier. In that the configuration isn't loading properly anymore because it's trying to do something with a creature from a mod that isn't installed anymore. We now need 32 red currants. In fact, no, butcher doesn't do it. We would need the... it's not foraging. Does this count as foraging? This might actually still count as foraging. I don't know whether one of it acknowledges the fact that I planted it. Wild crops. 40% more forage amounts. No, I think that works. And that absolutely does work. Did I make it that far around? I must have done. I think some random creatures have got to the berries again, but that's fine. Okay. Will you accept all 4? No, you will still only accept the 3. 1, 2. Okay, no, it still counts as dairy. Ooh, this one's epic quality. In fact, this one got an additional fruit added to it. We made it out of exactly the same thing, but this one has an extra 200 fruit saturation. We shall seal that and start consuming this. And before I forget, again, let's get the mana. Then we need to go get the nails. We want to be grabbing the iron ones rather than the meteoric iron ones. Drop these off while we're up there. This goes down here, actually. Okay. Okay. When we have a roof on this place and some glass up there, then maybe this won't be quite so blinding. It is white marble. I should not be surprised. And while I remember, actually, because I'm going to be heading out this way anyway. Wait, no, this way. Can you tell it's been a little while since I've had to butcher a creature? I keep forgetting everything. I saw that. I'll have that. Whatever that is. Another one of these. Okay. You have volunteered? You volunteered. Well, you saw nothing. They're all fine. They're all fine. Ah, damn it. I shouldn't have sealed the leather chest. I didn't think about it. Come on. Alright, we can't. No, we should be able to... I know, yeah, that's not how that works. Again, it's been too long since we've done this. Put that out of the way. In fact, no, we didn't forget to put that lot away. We just got that lot. I think I might as well just let that rot. Oh, I could turn it into some rawhide bundle. We do need some. I don't think the rawhide bundle goes off at all. Turn it into bone ash. And we'll keep it in here. Need more sticks than that. We will get to this. I'm planning for it to be the last thing we do, though. Did I move them upstairs? Why are they down here still? They do not belong here anymore. They should be upstairs. In the tailoring room. The rest of the tailoring supplies. Okay, it's that, sticks, this, and a knife, I think. There we go. Oh, it can perish. It's not worth oiling, though. Because then we can't use it for the thing that we wanted it for. Never mind. If it rots in there, it rots in there. Which it almost certainly will do. Right. We'll put that away. That needs a little bit longer. Okay. We don't have a lantern for you yet. Or a few things, if you can stop moving around. Right. How do I fit you? There we go. On the saddle. That goes there. Lantern can go there. We can put a medal on the front of you. Bedroll on the back. Or storage there, bedroll on the back. Alrighty then. Okay, you have a limited flight time. Good to know. You will tend downwards. So that's what stamina's for. Your max stamina is 15, so got a pretty good stamina on it. Left and right movement, forward, backwards, vertical movement. And yeah, you steadily descend. What I need to know is how fast you are relative to a boat. Which is something we can actually test. So now that you have your saddle and your bridle on, will you still wander? Interesting. It has a name, but it's not listed on here. So what we can do is, if we take the boat and aim it over there. Ah, so the anchor, that's what the anchor does. The anchor prevents it from moving on its own. If I take the anchor off. No, it's still Still refuses to move. I was hoping... Okay. Can't do it. Damn it. I would need someone else in the server. I was hoping that the boat would continue sailing on if its sail was unfurled. But we can just see how long it takes us to get over there. And then time it on the way back. Let me get my phone out. Open up my stopwatch app, precision timer. Need something that's something I can use as a mark. I'll just do it from there. Get the general idea of how long it takes this thing to cross. We're aiming directly at the door, and it does look like once you have a saddle and a bridle on it, then it stops moving. 26 seconds. Okay. You don't turn instantly, that's fine. I want to be aiming over there. Let's get you airborne first. I shouldn't have closed the timer. I closed the timer out. Okay, and go. It's definitely faster. We started the timer roughly around about here. So 20 seconds. So it's only a little bit faster. Now, how do you recover stamina, though? Okay, you recover stamina slowly while you're on the ground. Do I have to be on you to recover stamina? And then we need to figure out whether or not it consumes stamina to have it walking around on the ground. Still have high rift activity. It's fine, it's the middle of the day. Shouldn't need to worry about it. Pig. Butcher the pig. Well, we still have the buff from butchering. Okay, can't feed that to... Ah, we can turn it, or we can render that, can't we? Turn it into fat. Two of these in water. And if we clean this, we can turn it into sausage. Can't turn prime meat into sausage, though. Can put it in dumplings for some reason, though. Not quite enough for a meat pie. This would be the third bit of food it's eaten. You're definitely trying to path to it. Oops, I accidentally scared it. Put one behind you. So that is definitely that makes that noise. I was going to say, that's the animation you usually do right before you head towards food and eat it. There you go. Once they've eaten enough, they instantly just become full-sized. So the question is whether or not you will turn around and now eat the one behind you. I'll go break that open in a minute. Does that count as a portion eaten? It does. So it's more efficient to feed them directly rather than feed them via the trough. If we feed them via the trough, then it takes 2 meat for 1 portion. Plus that thing can't eat out of the trough, so it's not useful. Let me actually close this one particularly. That one I'm not so worried about. That one is actually out of the way. Damn it. Accidentally harvested them. I was not trying to do that. Okay, if I throw another one at you, and then another one in here. I highly doubt either of them will eat it. I'm just curious. We are basically done for the stream today, and I am going to have to turn the server off one way or another. Because we can't allow that thing to grow up while we're not online. We'll have to do the same thing when we get ourselves a wolf. I'm hoping if we breed 2 tamed ones together, we end up with a tamed one. But that is going to require 20 days of saddle breaking our white friend over there. Okay, let's put all this stuff in the meat freezer for now, even though we're going to turn the server off. I don't think... I'll look up to see if I can't figure out a way to fix the issue with X-Guild. I don't know why it suddenly decided to give me just a huge amount of experience really quickly. Because the 40% extra shouldn't have done that much. Anyway. Oh. Apparently we had meat in here at some point, but again, we lack ice. Still, I'll keep her a little bit longer in there. Okay, let's get the rest of this away. That goes downstairs. Missed. Rock goes in there, bones go in there, trough goes in there if there's not one in it already. That lot goes in there, that lot goes in there, that lot goes in there, that's our inventory tidy. And because we're going to turn the server off, let's get ourselves in screenshot position. So I can take a screenshot before I turn the server off. The rift respawned almost right next to where it was previously. It is not in camera frame though, so it's fine. We need to line up the bottom of the screen with the bottom of the trout line and the left of the screen with the tree in the background that got burnt down that we had to regrow. We take a clean screenshot here. That'll be the thumbnail for Thursday. So, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. I'll be back again on Thursday from 2 p.m. GMT onwards. We're going to keep going with this for today, at least a Thursday. I don't know what we're going to do on Saturday. Next Tuesday, however, Hightail. The plan is to try Hightail next Tuesday. But yeah, we'll certainly keep on with this for Thursday. We might do another, what's it called? Eidolon stream on Saturday. Because I should be ready to reach World 4 at that point. Sorry, 6. Should be ready to reach World 6 at that point. It depends. Some of my classes can no longer one-shot the enemies, so they're taking a little bit longer to get through the areas. That's 4 days, so yeah, maybe. But either way, yeah. We're back in on Thursday, so hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.